All right, we are online. And yes, right, you were first, preemptively. All right. Hello. Oh, wait, where's my phone? Where's my manager? My stream manager. Hello, anyone and everyone, to the continuation of our little Friday special here of Ant Game. Empires of the Undergrowth is the actual name. Today, we're going to be continuing with the fire ants. And the fire ants, honestly, like my favorites. So that's what we're going to be doing. Also, where is... I never know where the... What's it called? New Year's Feast level is. But it's apparently supposed to be available now. Oh, it shows up on the 8th. Okay. So I only have like a week to finish the Hungry Spider level, that means. Oh, let me get my charger too. Alright. Let's do this thing. Streamers. Let's go. Dun, dun. God, every single track in this game is just fire. Right, so this is where we rehouse things. That's fine.
Short-sighted, simple, churlish fools. They don't understand. None of them understand. The experiment must proceed. There isn't much time. Quickly, my raptors. Into the terrarium. You'll be safe here.
Scientist 2 is so unhinged. Hello, welcome into Ant Game, where we love ants.
Is it done?
Yes, yes. Look. Gone.
I see. Well, good. It's about time. Anyway, I'm going to need you to make yourself available this afternoon. Apparently, a large quantity of unrefined jelly has gone missing from the overflow vessel, and Supply wants to speak with the whole group about proper checkout procedures. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
What? No. What would I want with unrefined jelly?
Well, quite.
Everything.
What would I want?
He wants everything. Oh, I just don't have territory points? That's rude. Alright. Let's get a wee bit of food out here. Also, we have no territory points. It's so sad. Makes sense. There's also no food. Okay, that's fine. We'll just jump into a mission. All right. So, I'm gonna be doing 4.1, which is one of my favorite levels because I love fire ants. I'm actually going to attempt it on a higher difficulty. Well, I'm gonna attempt it on a higher difficulty on the second one, on the challenge run, because I actually want the where is it? I want to do all of these achievements in one go, and you can actually play the challenge level without ever dealing with the challenge enemies on this level, because you don't need to. But I'm not going to do that for the first. We're going to stick with playing on hard for this, and we're always going to go with vigorous for this level. Because vigorous fire ants are incredible. Oh, also, Happy New Year to everyone. This is my first stream of the year, so...
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Get him. So, there's a video that, let me make sure I'm giving credit where it is probably due. There's a video that username Baked Bread put up in the server for this game, showing a strategy to completely demolish one of the enemy colonies on this level within the first couple of minutes, and I'm going to attempt that now, just to get a feel for it, so that later when I try it on Impossible, I can do it properly. Because the requirements for the Impossible achievement are alert the enemy colonies to both your enemy colonies to your presence within the first 5 minutes. And to do that, and then have both colonies come at you for the entire game, it's hell. But with this, able to just
The colony lies in
destroy
the shadow.
one of
The
the
shadow
colonies.
of a great
I don't have to
titan
worry
to the
about it
north,
at all.
an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
I love fire ants because if you can upgrade them all the way to tier 3, you get a second fire ant from the same tile for free. Which is kind of huge.
The boggy soil surrounding the nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey.
This colony must remain small for
Right.
now. Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
Alright, let's get our ants moving.
A magnolia green jumping
Kill 'em.
spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on
Oh, that's not
foliage,
good.
where it is less likely to be spotted by
Well, we already messed up the
predators
strategy
and
by
prey alike.
engaging in
Out
mini
on
combat.
the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
This is why we watch tutorials sometimes. I got by a lot of this game actually without looking up any guides, any tutorials. This level was the one that actually made me have to, like, check strategies and shit, and
Excretions present
It,
an ideal energy-rich food source for the fire
it
ants.
definitely was an experience.
Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer to home where they can be better protected from predators and thieves. A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony if left undisturbed. A
Let's
six-spotted
get...
tiger beetle, Cichindala sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable,
Alright.
and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
Get in there.
The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion
Alright,
to
so
invade.
I want to actually practice the strategy properly, so I'm going to reboot that and see if I can get them down immediately. A lot of this level is RNG where it comes to, or when it comes to where these enemies are going to spawn.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Alright, let's have you guys go and immediately
The
grab
colony lies in the
these
shadow of a great
aphids.
titan to the north.
Let's
An
have these
American
immediately.
This
We're gonna
large
go
female has found the perfect spot to
turn.
feed.
Yeah, go engage
Sheltered by
those
foliage
ants.
and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually, she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
So if I can get these
The fire ants have
aphids,
encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests. A small colony of
Alright,
Phaedalae
we need
Maurici
to
big-headed
actually
ants have
push
established
in for
themselves on a
this.
hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta
y'all really
colony.
just gonna go
left
straight in
undisturbed.
for this?
Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable.
You gonna follow me
however,
all the way into the
and are
nest?
sometimes relocated closer to home, where they can be better protected from predators and thieves.
Damn. Okay, so this strategy didn't pan out perfectly on this. Beating this level on extreme took me a while. It was fun though. Yeah.
A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cichindala sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Don't see me.
A
Don't see me.
magnolia
Damn, they saw me.
green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike.
This isn't working out
on the
the
ground,
best.
it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking
But we
on
got a
lone ants
quick
far
economy
from the safety of the
start there,
nest.
so give and take. Oh, they're stealing my aphids already? Damn,
A
it's
raiding
rude.
party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
Let's try it again. My usual strategy on this is to just steal the first two sets of aphids and not go aggro, but like I want to try this even more aggressive than usual.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Alright.
The colony
Let's
lies in the
have
shadow of a great titan
you
to
guys
the
go
north, an
there.
American bullfrog.
Let's have
This
you guys go
large
straight down
female
here.
has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to. Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are
Let's go
vulnerable,
in
however,
and just
are sometimes
dive right in.
relocated closer to home, where they can be better protected from predators and thieves. The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests.
That looks a little... Okay. So normally what I do instead of building anything in the nest is I just have my workers go straight
The boggy soil
with this plant and steal it from the big-headed ants, because the big-headed ants are problems and can become problems very fast. The little black ants are like a slow burn of problems in my experience, but once they start raiding, they don't stop. So it's good to be able to just kill them straight away. Um,
The boggy
seems
soil
get a
surrounding
little
the
bit
nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to
what's it called?
photosynthesize and grow.
Economy going here.
To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey. The Monomoria minimum colony is almost defeated.
Ah, we didn't get
The
him.
Invictor
Okay.
army must press their advantage.
The colony is starving.
That's
There is not
unfortunate.
enough food to feed the new brood.
Why are these aphids not producing food either? Come on, little buddies. Seriously? Fine.
The neighboring Monomoria minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
It's fine.
A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invictor colony, if left undisturbed.
Ah, they're attacking the
fire
queen.
ants and big-headed ants have met in their first skirmish. Sensing the new danger, the Maurici colony responds by awakening ancestral super soldier genes in selected brood, feeding them until their heads are engorged with muscle.
Go. Oh.
The queen is in imminent danger.
I know the queen's in danger, that's why I'm yelling go. They're not doing a whole lot of damage, but they are doing damage. No!
A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
These two little black ants are just killing me. That's kind of funny. Go get him. Right. Let's go get some more food, and then let's get. This ant's dead.
The ants must defend themselves.
The number of jumping spiders is just insane. Fine, you're gonna steal some aphids, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to end your life.
A raiding party of little black ants are stealing aphids. They must be chased down quickly. A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cichindala sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
Jesus. Oh
The
my god,
ants
and the
have set
link
upon
spider
a
came out too? Okay, well, this strategy is not panning out for me. Honestly, the RNG on this makes it really tough. But I love it. I love it.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for
Once
food will
you,
be
when you play on
fierce.
Impossible,
She
this
will
little
need to
pocket
raise
has
an
a beetle
army
larva that
quickly
will
to
start attacking
compete
your
with the
queen.
local predators.
You actually have to ignore it. Just let it attack your queen. It's called the queen tank strategy. Just to get the soldiers out, but I didn't realize you could do that to just kill off the little black ants if you can. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I'm not getting it correctly, then I'm going to do my usual strategy.
The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed, sheltered by foliage and in the path of many
Alright, we got a
wandering
little
insects
bit
and
of
smaller
that.
amphibians. She has no
Let's see
reason
if
to
we
move
can't.
on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now,
See if we can't
the
make
fire ants
things
have
a
more
little bit
pressing
nicer
business
for
to attend to.
ourselves.
A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cichindala sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it
Alright, we've
unmistakable,
already
and like
stolen
its other
those
tiger beetle
aphids.
cousins, long
We've
legs
got
give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease. A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead
grab what we can
insects,
from
they are
there.
unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta
Let's
colony
get our
if left
colony going.
undisturbed.
Yeah,
The
they're all
boggy
still
soil
vigorous buffed.
surrounding the
It's
nest is
2 minutes,
lacking
I
in
think.
nitrogen
No, it's
and
2 minutes or like
phosphorus,
90 seconds or
nutrients
something.
vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey. Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer to home where they can be better protected from predators and thieves.
Get 'em.
The
Alright, so we
fire ants have
gotta.
encountered a tribe of Monomoria
Gotta
minimum
group up
black
here.
ants. These
Can't
tiny
get
little
split up.
ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful
get hit
chemical
by those
secretions and have been
pheromones. Get
known
in
on
there.
occasion to invade fire ant nests.
We got split up. Damn it.
The Monomoria minimum colony is almost defeated. The Invicta army must press their advantage.
Flanking. Okay.
The colony is starving. There's not enough
Alright,
food
alright,
to
alright,
feed
alright.
the new brood.
I believe.
A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire
I also
ant.
do have a New Game Plus that I could do this on where like my fire ants are
Fire
boosted.
ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
Alright. We've got enough
The neighboring
to
Monomoria minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant
launch our own
nest.
attack. Yeah, cavalry's here. Alright, so this means as well that as soon as that goes, yeah, I can get an upgrade out here. Every upgraded fire ant is one step closer to bigger fire ants.
The big-headed ants now have a super soldier caste to justify their name. At huge economic cost to the colony, these frenzied champions have been raised for one purpose: to crush the fire ants.
Damn, I keep getting stomped with this. Oh my goodness, I looked away from chat. Jesus. One day they'll notice us. Yes, today's today. Okay, we gotta group up. Oh no. Oh, Rifits.
A raiding party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
I might need to. It's not need, but like I could just advance my my one super upgraded. Oh, then I would have to play through to get to this level. That's okay. I can try it on the New Game Plus. I think I still have some Fire Ant upgrades on the main New Game Plus file. Just not as much. Anyway, hello, welcome Rat, welcome Ash. Yes, we are here for the Queen and for the Storm. Oh god, it started. Okay,
This Solenopsis
go,
invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp.
go.
She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt.
Go.
Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators. The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed.
That magnolia spider's
Sheltered
actually a
by
problem.
foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually, she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
Alright, let's get those out there, and then won't be able to grow all of them with that.
The boggy soil surrounding
But
the
what we
nest
can
is
do-
lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey.
Go, go, go.
Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids.
Okay,
Their
one
honeydew excretions present an
more, and then we
ideal
can
energy-rich
probably
food
stealth
source
this.
for the fire ants.
Let it get a
Aphids
little bit
far
of
from the
progress go.
nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer
whatever.
to home,
Too
where
late.
they can be
In
better
for a penny.
protected from predators and thieves. Defenseless caterpillars exposed on the underside of leaves are a welcome snack for the passing fire ants. The colony should take advantage while it can. Few meals surrender so willingly.
Damn it. Okay, so those have already been encountered.
A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony, if left undisturbed. A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage.
Alright, that's a reset again. Let's just do the strategy that I know how to do. Which is thievery.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed
Thievery,
on the
plain
edge
and
of the
simple.
swamp. She may be far from her native habitat,
We
but
are
the fire ants are
the
well
invasive
known for
species.
their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be
Go,
fierce.
go, 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 go,
She
go,
will
go.
need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Immediately. Just run.
The
Just run
colony
before
lies
everything
in the
goes. Doing a specific achievement. Not right now. Right now I'm going more as like practice for an achievement. One of the users in the one of the members in the server, Baked Bread, posted a video about how to wipe out the little black ant colony to the south within the first 5 minutes. And if I can do that, raise the alarm becomes much more manageable. Because if I don't have to worry about defending from raids from the south, I could just focus entirely on growth, food gather, and defend against the big-headed ants. So I watched that before this stream, and I was doing a little bit of practice to try to see how it runs. It runs decent. I was getting some kind of bad RNG, and I want to rewatch the video to make sure I wasn't missing anything about how to just get in there and get the queen out of the way. But right now I'm just advancing it normally on hard mode. I just love this level, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Going for racing arm. Right now I'm playing on right now I'm playing on hard just to get through it, because this is the first time playing it on this save file. This is my stream's save file. So I'm gonna get it to where I can get the challenge, and then I am actually going to attempt raise the alarm and no fishing at the same time. Because from everything I've seen, if you can do this level on impossible, you might as well play with the challenge on, because it's basically free. So hard for you to accomplish this, well, yeah. I mentioned it a little bit ago, but like I I love telling the same story multiple times. I actually do. Um, I got through a lot of this game with no guides, no assistance. I was just like, yo, let me treat each level as a puzzle and see what I can do. And then I got to this level, and like a harvest was giving me trouble, but I finally managed it. Frontline, I think I beat it on the first attempt. I don't think I got destroyed at all in that one. First, my first time on medium difficulty. This level, oh my god! I tried so long, and then I finally caved, and I like watched someone else play. It's like, oh, that's how to do it. And the strategy they did is the strategy I'm currently doing. Trigger the black ants by stealing their second. You did it the hard way. Steal the aphids. Trigger them with the second set. And then when I've had a small squad, steal the aphids and trigger. They headed on the upper half. Left the lower half alone. So you just like took the ratings, or the
Lies
rating
in the shadow
parties.
of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect
Only a
spot
jumping
to
spider,
feed,
you stay right there.
sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians. She has no reason to move
That was just play defense until you could kill the
on.
little black ants day 3.
Eventually she will need to be
See.
displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. When I played this game called FTL, time I would say, oh yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen on stream. Just requires a lot of courage. Sit down and just. Okay, we've stolen their aphids. I think we're gonna veer south. Yeah, they veer south. Yes! Oh my
The
god,
boggy
completely
soil
avoided the
surrounding
jumping
nest
spiders.
is
It's
lacking
huge.
in nitrogen.
Ew. Get out, man. Soft reset like 15 times to get the perfect patrol pattern. With spiders, beetles. I knew about the spiders. I forgot about the beetles. I knew that, like, when I played this on New Game Plus, I just demolished the spiders.
Nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital
I
for
forgot about the
plants to
beetles.
photosynthesize and grow.
Bastards.
To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey. Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer to home where they can be better protected from predators and thieves.
Go. Go. Oh, please. No! No, the beetle! Wow!
A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cichindala sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs
Yeah,
give it
look
the
at those ants
speed
down
to
there.
chase
They look
down
tasty,
small
don't they?
arthropods with ease.
You should ignore the 2 fire ants coming up top. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Oh, that's so huge!
A
Oh,
small
starting off with
colony
the
of
food source is so huge.
big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging
Okay,
for
so we didn't get the soldier strat, but we did get a little bit of practice with that. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling comfortable. Confident and comfortable. Let's get through this. Tired of resetting. Let's make this be the one.
To pose a threat to the Invicta
No.
colony, if left undisturbed.
Okay. Bye, beetles. Okay. food storage because we need places to keep our food. Alright, so we've stolen the front line of aphids from both colonies. This is the strategy that we did for stealth. Oh my god, stealth. Stealth was a fun achievement. Stealth was a really, really fun achievement. I once I figured out the micromanaging that I needed to do, getting all of the aphids, including the ones from the water, while the challenge was going. That was insane. I liked that. It was fun. Oh, my food stores are full. Let me change that real quick. And then let's get our soldiers moving. So this is finally the level where I can talk about this. This level actually taught me about some of the creatures that live around here. We live very close to a swamp. And we've encountered two of the creatures from this level, which is really funny to me. All
The
right.
colony is starving. There's
Colony's
not enough food
starving.
to feed the new brood.
I don't believe you. We have aphids. To hell with it. Let's just kill it. Do it.
The battle has begun.
And of course we immediately get beetled. Two beetles. God damn it. Oop.
The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests.
Alright, let's keep our advantage going. Okay, you... Oh god, the link spider is moving. Oh, but we could get a nice kill off of this. Get out of here. Let's get another boost. And then let's get you guys out of the way. Out.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
Get her.
The Monomoria Minimum colony is almost defeated. The Invictor army must press their advantage.
Get her. Okay. I think we just lost the inside of the nest. That's fine. Okay. I guess, fuck it. Just go. That's painful. That's a painful loss.
A raiding party of little black ants
That's
are
nice.
stealing aphids. They must be chased down quickly.
Die? Yeah, let's clear that, and then let's get some of that going. Alright, you guys are being kind of rude about my aphids. You guys are reinforcing your own backline. That's intelligent and rude.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed
Yeah,
the new
food's coming
brood.
back, don't worry. Alright, well, we clearly did not get
A bombardier beetle, Brachinus alternans, is hunting for insects outside the nest. It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone. This beetle is a master of chemical warfare. An ant has been devoured by Eurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf salamander. It is nimble, fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight crevices in search of food.
rude. Alright, now we're just trickling, so let's regroup. Just re-strategy. That's right, toads arrive. I don't
At
think
night,
the
eastern
toads come
narrow-mouthed
through my
toads
nest
patrol
on the
above
first
ground looking
night.
for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest. The ants have clashed with a bombardier beetle. Feeling
Bombardier
threatened,
beetle.
the beetle mixes a cocktail of chemicals that react together, boil, and explode from a valve at the base of its abdomen. A curious ant has ventured onto a Venus flytrap in search of nectar. If it brushes against the hairs on the open, red-tinged leaves, they will snap shut, encasing the ant in an ever-tightening cell. There is no escape. The prisoner will be slowly digested until nothing more than a husk remains.
Alright, despite that initial setback, we have actually kind of reached the snowball stage as long as we can keep getting food out there.
Defenseless caterpillars exposed on the underside of leaves are a welcome snack for the passing fire ants. The colony should take advantage while it can. Few meals surrender so willingly.
The ants must defend themselves. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Get him. This is another one of the creatures we encountered. A bombardier beetle. I knew immediately what it was, but I was just like, there's no way.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
Let's have some of that upgrade. And now we get a free soldier. Well, not free,
Even in
but an
small
additional one
numbers,
per
the
tile.
fire ants are menacing,
Just
but in large
essentially free.
numbers, they are virtually unstoppable. A magnolia green jumping spider.
that our first jumping spider?
Viridis has ambushed the
kinda funny.
fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
Let's have an additional nest group.
A fully developed checkered beetle, Enoclerus rosmarus,
Oof.
has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart, but now paired with thick armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony.
Alright, let's group our forces here. Let's go be incredibly rude to these black ants. I'm sorry, little black ants.
The battle has begun.
Those are our aphids, thank you very much. Alright, no food gathering, only kill.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
Little bit of food gathering as a treat.
The ants have set upon a green lynx spider, Puccetia viridans.
I'd
She
really
prefers to
rather
hunt
didn't
on
set
pitcher
upon
plants, but out in the open, she loses her
Sugar plant,
advantage.
a
Far from
lynx
defenseless,
spider, man.
however, when threatened, she can spit venom up to 30 centimeters from her fangs.
get some of this out of the way. Thanks for feeding us. Go. You are a threat to my trail. Get out. Oh, that's a whole ass beetle. You know what? You're a problem. You're gonna be a problem. Get out of here. Alright, let's hold here. Let's pick off the ants as they come at us. Get him, get him, get him.
The Monomoria minimum colony is almost defeated. The Invictor army must press their advantage.
Let's group instead of trickling. We grouped. Except for the free ones coming in. Alright, cool. Get in there. Everybody just rush. Just rush right in there. Go right to the back. To the Queen's chamber. Got her.
The little black ants fought to the last to defend their queen. Now the Invictor colony will enjoy the spoils of war. Defenseless larvae from the vanquished colony will be carried home and fed to the victor's own hungry brood.
Got her. Alright, so now the rest of our day can be focused on making ourselves more powerful and making our food storage full.
Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
The ants must defend themselves.
We will destroy you. You're not getting in the way of our harvest of the spoils. I don't care if you're regenerating. Get out. I'll kill you. There's more of me than there is your health regeneration. we gotta get these delicious foods out of here before they despawn, because that is a thing that happens, unfortunately. Get got. Oh, we're wasting ant power. We're snowballing. I love this song. I love all the songs. Alright, we got those. Let's just get the rest of these. Alright, now we can have that one just mop up the rest of the stuff by this colony, former colony. Might as well grab
The
their
ants
meager
will
food
fight to
stores.
the death.
Free food is free food. Oh, our food is full. No, no, no.
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the
That's
nest.
unfortunate.
It may be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin
Get outta
burn
here.
any that manage to escape its projectile tongue. The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
I think that was all of the food, but we lost some because we had everything was full. So let's fix that. There was nothing left in here, right? Yeah. Just these three little meager pieces of food. Okay, several more than three, but they were very small and not worth it. Now, let's gather over here and start doing the other fire ant mechanic that I really, really love.
A wasp mantid-fly, Climachala brunea, has descended from her perch into the path of the ants. Unrelated to true mantids, her spiked raptorial forelegs are a perfect example of convergent evolution.
Bridges.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and
way.
the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
Grow quickly? Got it.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Can do. You fools, the more you kill me, the stronger I become. In small bursts. There's an achievement on the next level where you have to like let your bridges fall into the water. A lot of them. One is build a lot and the other one is sacrifice a lot, and it's oof. It's big oof.
The ants have been attracted to secretions of nectar produced by a yellow pitcher plant. In order to feed, however, the ants must position themselves precariously over a deep vat of digestive liquid. Waxy deposits on the rim ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again.
You gonna come get me, wasp mantid fly? No? Or do you attack me on the island? I think it attacks me on the island. No? It's just gonna ignore me? Okay. There it is.
The ants will fight to the death.
Y'all are actually trying to harvest pitcher plants? That's insane. Actually, let's clear this a little bit out. Or can we be... Wait, let's be sneaky. Let's be oh, it's not gonna be sneaky. Let's clear this bit out. That little back and forth cost me precious time. Oh, the tier 3s are actually able to do it? Nope. They just fell in. Good job. Let's just steal their aphids.
The fire ants and big-headed ants have met in their first skirmish. Sensing the new danger, the Morisi colony responds by awakening ancestral super soldier genes in selected brood, feeding them until their heads are engorged with muscle.
Alright. We gotta let the aphid carriers pass. I think they all got passed. Let's just be rude. Alright, we were rude. Oh jeez, excuse me. Get 'em. Oh my god, there's two of them. We have clearly become the dominant species in this swamp.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant. A wingless parasitic wasp, Dasimutilla occidentalis, more commonly known as the red velvet ant,
Yay,
has
red
wandered
velvet ant.
into Invicta territory. Although not on the hunt for fire ants, it will defend itself if threatened. Armed with an extremely powerful sting and displaying bright warning stripes, most creatures give it a wide berth. The big-headed ants now have a super soldier caste to justify their name. At huge economic cost to the colony, these frenzied champions have been raised for one purpose: to crush the
The
fire
fact that
ants.
those things are so little health right now, but not dead, is bothering me, so I must kill them.
A raiding party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
Yeah, that's cute. Get away. Alright, I'm just gonna keep a pheromone marker on the entryway into my nest so I can have some guys pull back for defense if needed. But I think this massive wave will do the job. Go get 'em.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
Somehow I'm not as worried about that, you know? Something tells me we'll be fine. Let's clear out this pine cone because apparently we can get 600 food off of a pine cone, which I'm okay with. Those toads approaching us are going to be a problem.
A false bombardier beetle, Galerita bicola, is also on the prowl for small prey tonight. It impersonates the true bombardier to ward off potential predators, and its mimicry isn't simply visual. It too can spray defensively from its
What I
abdomen.
don't understand
In this case, the fluid of choice is the familiar formic
is why not
acid.
just call it a different bombardier beetle? If it mimics it, it
Predators are
both
loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
like appearance and defense. That's basically another bombardier beetle. Also, that's a small problem. But not anymore.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Every ant you kill just makes another one
There are
spawn
intruders in the
in,
nest.
in the spot you're standing. So, like, bring it. Oh, the south side's opened up. Okay. Let's actually task y'all to just go straight down there. There we go. Let's grab all of this food. Let's grab this food. Actually, honestly, we could afford to just have that be our workers from up front. Oh, they stole aphids and they got them to that plant. Oh, no, 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 no. That won't do.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way. Ever present, the bullfrog
The
looms
bullfrog.
over the
Fun
ants.
fact. Ooh,
The
boy,
beast
I love fun
must be
facts.
defeated.
Oh, wait, no. I clicked the wrong buttons. No, no, no. It's like, what is that worker doing?
The ants must
The more aphids the big-headed ants have, the more super soldiers they'll send at you. When they get enough, they'll start to send super soldier waves
themselves.
at your queen, ignoring your aphids. Oh, God. No wonder the strat is just steal from the big-headed ants first.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
I like seeing the assets snap back as an ant response. Get him. Got him. All right. The forces are grouped. Kill. Also, let's get some more food going out there. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let's take care of the ones coming out of the nest. I attempt to just run past them, can I? Now that all of their big troops have left the front, it's not gonna be able to break through the massive bodies. Okay, let's just eat them. You picked them all along. Let's group instead of just stealing. Don't need to be stealing one drop caterpillars. The baby caterpillars are not worth it. Get in there. Get in there.
The Maurici colony has fallen, their champions spent, and their queen vanquished. In the end, they could not stand up to the might of the Invicta army.
Oh, silly red velvet ant. Stop it. Get revenged upon. There you go. Alright, that's a nice chunk of food for us.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
The battle has begun.
Let's spend some of this massive amount of food that we have.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Everything upgraded. Everything will be beautiful. Alright. I think quickest bed is right there. And then we don't even need all of this food, do we? We should. The bullfrog is tougher than I'm remembering, and I should know that. Actually, it's not the bullfrog that's the problem, it's the amphibian invasion that immediately follows it.
The ants will fight to the death.
Alright. Let's grab that. Let's grab all of that. And then the other ones can grab those. Oh my goodness, I'm like to cap out on food. More spot.
There are intruders in the nest.
I'm so
As the sun
unworried about these
sets, the local
intruders in the
amphibians
nest.
begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Because of that. More food storage.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. And we call all of the soldiers back to the nest. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The ants must fight. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Alright, everything is as upgraded as it can be. Oh, that's a lot of tokens.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
This can be our home defense. Because we are going to need someone on home defense. For the coming wave. Everything upgraded. Wahaha. So let's have them. They're gonna be in group 5, but we're gonna have them start off all together because I'm going to start setting up for the push against the bullfrog.
Dawn breaks, and
That's
the
why.
salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves
I
to
can turn
wait
the
out the
timer was going
sun.
off.
Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
Alright. Alright, troops. It's time to take on the largest enemy you will ever face.
The battle has begun.
There we go. I wanted that that single piece of food next to the milkweed was bothering me. Get him.
The fire ants have mounted their first attack upon the great American bullfrog Litabates scatesbianus. The brave frontline soldiers are quickly crushed and eaten. They must surround and swarm the enormous creature to stand any chance of defeating it.
Get in there. And now come the vigorous reinforcements. I only discovered recently that you can just hover over the health bar up top and actually see numbers. I discovered that trying to go for the tree up. No.
Again and
Yeah,
again,
where's the heals
soldiers
achievements?
clamp onto the bullfrog's leathery skin and inject their Solenopsis venom, but the beast shows no signs of wavering. The fire ants must maintain their resolve.
Beast shows no sign of wavering. Are you sure about that? Because I'm looking at its health, and it seems pretty wavering. And there it goes. Alright, we have 60 seconds to to return. Alright.
Overwhelmed with burning venom, the bullfrog finally
Those-
succumbs to the might of the
Here we
fire
have
ants.
our
Utterly spent,
home
it collapses
defense.
on the hillside, leaving the victors free to consume its body.
Alright, we need to get these resources back, because the next part is
Unbeknownst to
going to
the
be pretty
ants,
dicey.
The presence of the bullfrog was keeping many other local amphibians at bay. The power vacuum it left behind is attracting a host of salamanders and frogs eager to take its place. The ants should go to ground quickly and prepare for the imminent chaos.
Alright, let's get as much food as we can, and let's actually finally split our forces.
The ants must defend themselves.
Alright, that's the cue. Call back 2. Call back group 3. Alright. Oh my goodness, can we actually, like... engage these fuckers? No, they go underground. They go underground. Okay. Fall back. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said unbeknownst to the ants the first time. I killed the bullfrog. I got wiped by the amphibian arrival here. Alright, you get over there. You help defend this side. You guys are just wasting time. Every one of me you kill comes back stronger. Alright, y'all can handle the west. Y'all go down south. No, actually, there you go there. Truly
As
Shrek'table.
the anarchy
Get out of my
above
swamp.
ground settles, and with the invaders crushed, a new order is established. This is now the domain of the fire ant.
I love fire ants. Always extra jelly. Look at them. Look at them go. They're mine. What even would be the point of playing more? Oh, look at these two. Look at the two beetles eating each other down in the corner. That's funny. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, was that our colony moving up to the high ground? Oh. Also, these levels are a little time consuming, though the fact that I soft reset a few times might have
I
played into
knew
it.
it. I knew it. With the proper exposure and stimulation, the mutation possibilities are boundless. The potential for amalgamation, which is, of course, an epistatic effect owing to increased cytoplasmic viscidity in
What
the.
are you doing?
Preparing the report.
Can you not do it quietly? Perhaps try using the keyboard?
The keyboard. How quaint.
Ugh.
Unlock them fire ants. Alright. I forget which one is better for the Formicarium missions. I think it's Vigorous, though, especially considering the experiment I'm gonna have to do today with twins. I hate the twins. Nobody likes the twins. They're awful. This is gonna be my first little pause here. Back. I returned. It's nice and cold out. Now, let's do a bridge too far. I think this one is still decent with vigorous. Yeah, I think this one is still decent with vigorous for a bridge too far. It's it's good to get out there as fast as possible. Oh yeah, because this is the one where you kind of want to clear out the underground. I haven't been doing that. I didn't do that any of my original playthroughs. I just tried like the stuff that was outside. It's like, oh no, the nest. No, dig out the nest. Not the Orkin man.
This fire ant queen has traveled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound
Right.
deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal
This
home,
is the
but it may
area
be
for
short-lived. This whole
soldiers.
area is
So
liable to
this,
flooding,
and
and nearby
then
rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Alright, let's just have that there. Food storage can be. Oh wait. That's right. Let's have two. Alright, let's get. I think does that one break open the tunnel? One of these ridiculously close to the entrance breaks open a tunnel here, and I don't want to break open that tunnel just yet.
Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
Either way, we're going to be breaking open that tunnel once we come down here. I think this was more food storage. I forget if I wanted to build food storage or workers there. Or more soldiers. Because we need more soldiers. Oh, let's have you guys on there. Let's crack this open. Let's turn the combat off for y'all, but not for you, because you are my soldiers. You must kill. I think that was workers down there, so that this way this is nest support, and then the rest is like just regular.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants must fight.
That's right. No, it's not the word. That's right. I get a milkweed outside. I stuttered really, really hard there. Wow. Alright, let's join these forces. Word's heart.
The boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins
Oh
to
god, that's
creep
right. The
closer.
fucking.
The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
Was I able to get any
A great blue skimmer,
aphids today?
Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead.
Yeah,
This
I would have been able
fantastic
to. But
aerial
I
predator
can't
shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way.
The queen is in imminent danger.
No, it's not. No, she's not.
Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
Okay, maybe she's in danger. No, she's not. Can I get this one? Yes, I can. This dragonfly just hovering over me is so ominous.
Amongst the melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle. Already large and accomplished predators, they will hold their ground
I did not
against
snowball
small
fast enough in
groups of
this.
ants.
I did not dig out enough.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf
Oh, I love
sundew.
sundew plants.
As it tries to struggle free, more
Like in this game,
tentacles are
it's
drawn
bad.
in,
This
drowning the
carnivorous
victim in
plant,
thick
bad.
mucilage.
But, oh my god, IRL, I love sundew plants. I love carnivorous plants, period.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
The inundation has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other
I don't know
dangers
if I
at
have
night.
enough.
Moist-skinned amphibians have come out
If
to
I have
take
enough ants
advantage
to
of
make a
this
bridge.
new
Oh,
water
I need
world,
a lot more ants
harvesting
to make
lost
bridges on
insects
this.
displaced from their burrows.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, that is. It's a wash, unfortunately. Those bastards, they always eat way too much of everything I have. Can I make that bridge? I could make that bridge. Isn't there a bridge leading up to it? No. Okay. Of course, they're gonna block me right there. There's so much RNG involved in this level.
The ants must fight.
Okay, we can make this bridge. That was the west. No, the wasp, manted fly. No, okay, it's not.
A pine woods tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
Go. Get the aphids. All that matters is the aphids. Okay, I think we made it to this one. Yes, we got some aphids back.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
There's still one more. Oh my god. We are not snowballing as fast as I know we need to be on this level. So, some things that shouldn't be broken. Actually, wait. Let's do that. Okay, one
There
more
are
goddamn.
intruders in the nest.
I got
The
a
queen
lot
is
of
in
hope resting
imminent
on this
danger.
one hand. Run. Run. I will say this is the part where pervasive would actually.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Spawn's gonna cost a lot, but with pervasive, it would be free. Yeah. Also, damn, that was a lot of health that we just lost.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
No escape. Alright, which ones can I get to this day? This is one of them. Those are lost now. Can I get here? No, I can't get to this one on this day. Can I get here? No, I can't get to here. Okay. So day 3 is just this batch of aphids. I think there was, yeah, collector. Beat a bridge too far in medium difficulty after collecting all the aphids. I haven't done this on extreme. That's right, I wanted to do it with the disposable bridges one, which, oh my god, it's gonna be so
The battle has
interesting.
begun.
Let's put it like that. Oh, food source full. No, 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 no.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
The ants must protect
No.
the queen.
Not again. Cool.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, I could have just waited for it to pass. A little fact about some of the larvae that wash up onto the shores here. A lot of them are swimming or floating with their belly up. That's because I forget the proper term, but they're like breathing holes. They're respiratory holes. I forget what it's called, like something a spore or something. They're all located on their underside, so they have to keep that up in order to stay alive. That's a neat little detail that I enjoy that they included. You learn a lot from this game. I like it.
The battle has begun. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Alright, let's play a little bit of home defense on this one once we get more of these food out of the way. Nom nom nom.
The ants must defend themselves.
Grab these caterpillars and then rush back to the nest. Please rush back to the nest. Oh, we done goofed. That was so many enemies I just unleashed that I should not have all at the same time.
The ants must protect the queen.
Oh, she gonna die. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay, lesson learned. Don't fucking do that. Alright, let's try to get that snowball a little bit faster this time.
This fire ant queen has traveled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal home, but it may be short-lived. This whole area is liable to flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Alright, let's have that be there. And let's attempt speed in this endeavor. There we go.
Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
Ah, the dragonfly. Alright, what can be reached today? That one. I knew one of them was day one.
A
Okay.
great blue skimmer, Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead. This fantastic aerial predator shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way. Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
Alright, so we need to get
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
many ants, like, immediately. Oh, what? There's a predator? Where? Let's clear some of this nest. Get 'em.
False bombardier larvae are burrowing through the earth surrounding the nest. They are already large and will hold their ground against small groups of ants.
Cool. Okay, that was that one. Let's. I don't know. I don't know if I can crack that open yet, or if I even should attempt, but I can do this one.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
The boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
Alright, so I'm not gonna get those aphids right now. Oh well. Let's group this and then get a little hold going. Alright, upgrade that. Water's gonna rise. RIP those aphids, whatever. So much food for the taking. Alright. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Alright. Sorry about that.
The battle has begun.
Alright, let's get as many soldiers here as we can.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle free, more tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in thick mucilage.
Bring some of that back, yes. Alright, now let's get... Oh, is it not the day for that? It's
The
the day
inundation has
for...
slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of this new water world, harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows.
Let's actually get this one. Is that going to take us past there?
ants will
No, it's
fight
going to
to
take
the
us
death.
past that. Let's actually group up. Let's group up here. We are wasting valuable sprinting time. Yeah, just keep calling for a mate over there. Was that what makes them make... Oh, that makes sense. The pairs would spawn off of that. Okay. Those are right in the path. I need to group up for those.
A Pinewoods tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail.
Oh, they're eating
This
all my
one has
aphid
taken a
carriers.
break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
Let's actually have you... no. Let's have you grab an egg. Go put it over there. Alright, now go eat. Get food. Grab that aphid. no. Alright. Battle it is. Alright. Now we can expand some more there. There. Let's get those extra tiers going. I think we have enough here to make that bridge. I mean, hopefully. Almost. Ugh.
The ants must fight.
Go. It's not enough? Seriously? Okay, it's enough for one. Alright, full retreat. I think I'm gonna lose this bridge. Except for the vigorous parts of it. Yeah, I lost some of it.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
By those ants.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
Alright, let's get our resources back. Let's open this up. Oh, also this. This was a free bit that I was missing.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get 'em.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The queen is in imminent danger.
No, she's not. Get up. So get that, and then where's our next target? This one. Oh, that's a big beetle.
The battle has begun.
Get up. Alright, more aphids for the flock.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Actually, let's grab some. Actually, let's have the workers grab the stuff from there. Soldiers are better used elsewhere. That's a lot of ants.
The ants must fight.
Oh, my food stores are full? No.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores. With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
I think we defended against the creatures.
The ants will fight to the death.
Get 'em. I always wonder about this pervasive. It's the amount of ants I lose by just having to hold and stall is a lot.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new
Kill the
brood.
ants. Almost accidentally slept the computer programs. Alright, where's our next target? Is it... No, that one's out, that one's out. This one? Yes. How about you? No. No and no. But what about you? Yes. But not yet.
News of the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of amphibians patrolling the waters, the Invicta's scavenging expeditions will need to be well defended. A colony of little black ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
Welcome in, Antigone.
An eastern newt,
This is swamp ants.
viridations, is devouring ants. Growing up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs other creatures on the mound. Its red skin is toxic and serves as a warning to potential predators. An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Let's have those workers be the nest support. Okay, just gonna go through that way. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's go mess these guys up.
The ants must fight.
Actually, maybe not with those. Well, let's do it with this. I really don't have the resources to be doing this now that I look at it.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Right, so if we just block them right here, we can make life absolutely miserable for them. But not waste any time with small foods. Yeah, might as well. We've got the ant power
The
for it.
ants must fight.
Oh, the queen is just right there? Oh, I was wasting time.
The little black ants have been defeated. The fire ants must pillage the nest quickly and hurry home while they still can.
Alright, everybody grab one. And then run like hell. Actually, no, we're all gonna make this one. I don't think we are. Those leading troops will, though. Ah, it's so much food lost. Oh, and I gotta wait a day. I actually don't know if the food will respawn there, so that just shows you don't waste time.
As the water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank. The Invicta colony must maintain control or risk being overrun. The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
I don't know if it'll be there, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
The ants must fight.
What's the achievement for this one? It's collect all the food on the Northwest Island and defeat the little black ant colony. The same day. So we would need to save up, not push to the little black ants, or we could starve them out a little bit, like I've been doing, and then I decided to push to the center. Shouldn't have done that.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
More food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The battle has begun.
cleared all of this side. Yeah, we did. This is producing regularly. Excellent. Those are making what they need to make. Okay, what else? Can we get to this? Yes, we can. That's the one we need to be getting to. Everybody roll out.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Y'all chose the wrong day to crawl up here. You are about to get absolutely demolished. Got him. What other food can we grab? We can't grab that. Can't grab that yet. We can poke this open. Probably against our better judgment.
The ants must fight.
Again, the floodwaters rise. The washed-up
right.
invertebrates panic, and a stampede
I need to
ensues.
be
The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
building rampantly. Get him. Harvest. Harvest like our lives depend on it, because they quite literally do. Alright, grab some food and then get back to nest support because we need everything. Is there food? There's still food. Okay, cool. Alright, grab these.
The battle has begun.
Oh snap, we actually have the food to be able to do this. I think we can afford to let those build up as well. So let's get some folks on nest support again. Oh, the dead queen still has the little Santa hat. Music's changing, don't like that. You know, honestly,
The
those
ants
paltry
must
prizes
defend
are not
themselves.
worth it. Let's go get the big one. The
An
Northwest
ant has fallen
Island.
victim to a carnivorous plant.
How long does this take to clear, actually, is a good question.
As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest. Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
The pine cone is actually going to be the problem to clear. I don't have to bring down the skimmer. At this stage, I
The
want
ants
to
must
clear
fight.
the sides and get this going. I need economy. Alright, with a full, steady supply. Not the toughest clear. Alright, let's gang up on the big boy. Love after death seeing the little ant just snap back over here. It's kind of funny. You know, Oh, we're shredding him.
After a sustained assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off. If the ants
Invincibility
want to prevent his
frames. That's
escape, they
cute.
will need to act quickly. His wings weighted down with fire ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off. Crippled by relentless stings, the great skimmer's attempts to flee became ever more futile.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, those don't
Finally
count.
collapsing atop the mound, he succumbs to the fire ants. Dismemberment will follow.
We need more. This is the last day for it. There's no more food sources. Actually, no, that's not true. There's this.
The pond continues to swell, finally drowning what remains of the Monomorium colony. The fire ants watch as it sinks into the murky depths, foreshadowing their own demise.
I don't think so. I think we'll be fine.
The battle has begun.
It wasn't much of a battle, was it? Let's go, let's go show these folks what for.
The battle has begun.
Just sweeping across them now. Alright, we have sufficient numbers, so I'm just being silly and greedy. So many ants. There's so I love this little bit about ants. It is time to make a boat out of our own bodies. Or a raft, rather.
By
There we
joining
go.
their bodies together to form
There
a
goes our
giant
queen.
raft,
Hey,
the
where's your
fire
Santa
ants
hat?
were able to ferry the queen from the mound just as the nest filled with water. Their perils are not over, but they've shown great resilience and an ability to survive in this harsh environment. Wherever they land, the creatures of the swamp will quickly come to know the might of the fire ants.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. With the proper exposure and stimulation, the mutation possibilities are boundless. The potential for amalgamation, which is, of course, an epistatic effect owing to increased cytoplasmic viscidity in
What
the...
are you doing?
Preparing the report.
Can you not do it quietly? Perhaps try using the keyboard?
The keyboard. How quaint.
Let's see. Let's do last laugh. And then... let's do evasive. And then... a lot of piercing. A lot of damage. Oh, that... Okay. Let's get some more food gathering going. Because I don't know if I'm gonna attempt to challenge those levels on stream right now. But I do want to finish this little section of the story. Means that we will have to do the final experiment. Fuck the final experiment. Alright, let's have you be extra nest support. You all are going to be the gatherers. Should be. I don't actually know that there's enough food here, even though it looks like a lot, to build the army that I need, because I need fire ants. So important for this. I should have taken the extra food option, whatever. Alright, so my forces are gonna be definitely dropping off the black ants at this point, because they pale in comparison to the fire ants. So we're gonna need, oh, and how much space do we have? Decent amount. upgrade the food storage so that we can get a more accurate reading of what we're actually looking at. Let's see, fire ants, rangers. And then let's have it be like that. Boom, boom. All right. This is the point where I need you to support the nest more than I need you to gather food. So this is going to be the fire ants.
Solenopsis invicta. Interesting presentation. Fully functional stinger, too. Marvelous.
What's marvelous?
Oh, my sandwich, yes. It came with an unusually generous dab of fiery pepper sauce.
How many times have I told you? No food in the lab.
Yes, okay, fine, I'm going.
Oh, scientists too. What are you? F. Interesting. In hindsight, I should have built the fire ants last so they could have gone in with the vigorous bonus. But the second wave of ants will have to do. Ah, this fucking experiment is so annoying. I gotta stock up so much for it. So let's have that and that. Actually, you know what? Let's try this with it in their proper groups. If it doesn't work out like that, then we'll just do the old strategy I used to do. But I am not playing this on hard. Because fuck the final experiment. I hate the final experiment. I don't want to spend any extra time in it. The second stage of it specifically. Everything else about it, cool, interesting, I like it. Fuck that one stage. The twins. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of food. I don't need the workers upgraded, but it always makes me feel better to do it. Fire ant upgrade is the most important one. Oh no. That side ran out of food. Alright. Damn, I might need to do one of them with the challenge on. Not sure if this will be enough food. Let's get that upgraded. Because fire ant upgrades are absolutely the most important. And those are the last bits of food. What can we do here? The other ones we actually haven't done with the challenge on. Oh, this one was very time heavy though. Let's try this one on easy
They're
just to
about
make it
start the
happen.
Glaber trials at Site B. Are you coming?
Oh, no. Mole rats, not really my area of interest. Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy, busy, busy.
Right. Well, I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush. I have everything quite
I don't know
in
how much
hand.
support this guy's gonna give us. but have
Unfortunately,
these
we're
guys.
still waiting on apparatus critical to the final experiment. But fate has presented us an opportunity, and this we must take. There's plenty to get started with for now. We'll need specimens, transposition canisters, towels, scalpels, glycerol, my trusty curette, and of course, jelly. So, my enduring Ereptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural
All right.
predators.
So let's
But
see
what
what
about the
genetic
unnatural?
monstrosities this
After
man
all,
has
our work
created.
with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Get him.
Like water on rock, the Ereptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all.
Alright, easy is definitely easy. But this is not the hard part. The second stage is.
Yes! The stinger opens and it's functional. Go, my furious hybrid, spike the ant.
Okay, you know what?
Spike the ants.
I actually want to do the not on easy. That was too much meltage. Too much. I want to be ever so slightly frustrated by the second ones. It won't feel right otherwise. But not hard mode. Medium.
They're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B.
I don't need to hear all of this.
So, my enduring Ereptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators. But what about the unnatural? After all, our work with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Let's try this again. Slightly tougher this time.
Like water
There
on
we go.
rock, the Ereptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all.
You should be firing your missiles. Not firing your missiles.
Yes! The stinger opens and it's functional. Go, my furious hybrids!
Yeah, that felt like the correct amount of deletion. That'll give me a good time. Not a
Hermit Scorpion.
insane time
It sounded better in my head.
for the
No matter,
others.
every stimulation spurs the permutations. Perhaps a more elaborate test to follow. Something to provoke a creative response. Now, do we want raptorial forelegs or pedipalps? Forelegs or pedipalps? Ah, silly me. We want both, of course. No, don't do that. That's your sister. No, no, no. Right, we're keeping you two apart.
Alright. These fuckers.
Oh, what's the matter, my Oreptors? Is the whip mantis being nasty?
Come on. Come on. No? Okay. Right. We have to have these separate. Okay, wow. First time I've ever beaten them without.
Only one remains. Kill it.
First time I've beaten them without this one just advancing at all. They're supposed to fight each other at some point, if you can get them close enough. This one has a very mean health regeneration though.
Get on with it. Get on with
Oh,
it.
that's right, and then this fucker starts getting impatient and he starts banging on the glass, and if you take too long, he's like, "Aw, guess you guys suck," and just kills the queen. I know we're a little low on resources, but I want to try that one more time. Take out the mantis body first.
So, my enduring Oreptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators, but what about the unnatural? After all, our work with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Get in there.
Like water on rock, the Oreptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all. Yes! The stinger opens and it's functional. Go, my furious hybrids! Spike the ants! Spike them!
Alright, let's get this delicious food.
Hermit scorpion. It sounded better in my head. No matter, every stimulation
Alright,
spurs the permutation.
let's just get in position with this guy.
Perhaps a more elaborate test
Let's
to
actually,
follow. Something to provoke a creative response. Now, do we want raptorial forelegs or
I don't want the
pedipalps?
leaf cutters, I don't want the
pedipalps?
majors
Silly
mounting,
me.
but I
We
do
want
want the
both, of
fire
course.
ants doing it.
No, don't do that. That's your sister. No, no, no. Right, we're keeping you two apart. Oh, what's the matter, my Oreptors? Is the wit mantis being nasty?
You don't come after me? No? Yes. Gotta fight each other.
Yes, clever little ants. Work smarter, not harder.
But we are out of food though.
Get on with it.
He's
Get
already
on
getting
with it.
impatient. This motherfucker. Okay, we are doing this on easy because these motherfuckers, that mantis is disturbingly tanky. So is the one in the Hungry Spider Christmas level. Alright, no shame. This is my least favorite experiment and mission and
They're about
everything.
to start.
So, my enduring Oreptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators.
Let's
But
go in
what
for the
about
win,
the
and let's
unnatural?
enjoy the rest of the day.
After all, our work with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Let's get the dialogue for when we mount this thing and break open its shell too.
Like water on rock, the Oreptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all. The Oreptors attack the shell. Do they not know what lies within? Yes! The stinger opens and it's functional. Go, my furious hybrid, spike the ants. Spike them. Hermit scorpion. It sounded better in my head. No matter, every stimulation spurs the permutations. Perhaps a more elaborate test to follow. Something to provoke a
I
creative
didn't like my law
response.
sister in that.
Now, do we want
Maybe I
raptorial
should have kept that
forelegs or
mounting on.
pedipalps?
Is it a
Forelegs
scorpion
or
disguised as a
pedipalps?
hermit crab? No, 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 no.
Ah, silly
It's a scorpion
me. We want both,
fused with a
of
hermit
course.
crab.
No, don't
You haven't
do
seen.
that.
You
That's
ain't.
your
You
sister. No, no,
really ain't
no.
seen nothing yet.
Right, we're keeping you two apart.
Here's the bitches. Oh God, I hate these.
Oh, what's the matter, my Oreptors? Is the wit mantis being nasty?
F you. But most of all, F you. Clearly, how silly. Yeah, honestly, like, what are we thinking? Come on. Alright, get them fighting each other. Yes, okay. They do insane damage to each other. And to me, and I'm low on food.
Those clever little ants work smarter, not harder.
F the mantis body. The mantis head, rather.
With it. Get on with it.
Calm down. God, it's the health regen. I've never actually gotten one to kill out. Oh. Oh, they literally killed each other.
Only one remains. Kill it.
Only none remains.
Wonderful! Both champions bested. The caustic scent of Himmelin filling
I've
the
never done
arena.
that before.
Can you smell it?
What's going on in there?
Ah,
Open the door.
what's she doing back? We need more time. I'm sorry, there's been a containment contamination.
What are you talking about?
Set the spider to the fly. You're witty and you're wise. How handsome are your gauzy wings? How brilliant are your eyes?
Where's your hand, Matt? There's no contamination.
Yes,
Let me
yes, contamination, yes. And it lives. I have to say, I do my best work under pressure. In you go.
in. Open the door this instant.
What's this thing's name again? Dragantula.
Instant, or I'll have you escorted from the building.
Open the door, no problem. I'm on my way.
Right? That's it. Can I have a security team on the 6th floor, please?
It's using its wings. Incredible. Though it does seem a little slow to react. Perhaps we severed a few too many synapses. Have you noticed that, my raptors?
Oh damn, that's just melting. Oh my god.
Here. I need this door opening and that man removed immediately.
Didn't even get to use its charge attack.
Yes! Defeated! Oh, if only we could finish now, but we must be patient. You'll have to stay in here for now where they won't find you. Don't give up. I'll be back soon, Director.
What is the meaning of this?
Get him out of here.
It's okay. I just need to escort you off site. Come on.
Absolutely unacceptable. You'll be hearing from my union representative. Okay, don't touch me. That is assault, my friend. Oh, I hope those cameras are recording. Come on. You're all in trouble. Big trouble. Oh, yes.
There's our little Santa hat. Ah.
What was he up to? There's nothing untoward here. Why did he lock the door?
Alright, let's get our food up. Let's flood our formicarium. Just for one last little ride. And then that's gonna do it. Just for fun. Oh, what the? That one just flew. Summarily defeated. Beautiful. We do passage of time. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything like drops to just one. I'm gonna enjoy this little power trip. Let's just click, click. Oh, that's right. Oh, it breaks it if you click it too fast. That's okay. It saved the game. Alright, so that's just gonna be the ending of it then. Cause that was gonna be the ending of the stream. Oh man, it doesn't make the... Oh, nope. It came back. I just needed to believe. I like how they fall in. Just T-pose. This amphibian version of T-posing. They never stood a chance. I have fun with this. Protect the queen. Damn, we got the royal guard out here. Get him! Dump just a literal bucket of frogs in here. Amazing. don't think any of these upgrades actually matter because everything's going to, well, time passes and things move on. Alright. Gather it all anyway. And that will do it. Right. Thank you, anyone and everyone, for swinging by. This was a fun stream. I went for a long time. I had a lot of fun. I love fire ants. It's that one. It's Cold Blood, and then what's it called? Triage are my two favorite levels in this game. I also like Queen of the Hill. I really do. I like anything that's basically a tower defense. Next time is going to be Triage. It's not going to happen next week because I'm going to be out of town and not streaming at all because it's going to be my anniversary. Um, but probably the week after that if I'm not dead tired after work. But it's a set of levels I've been looking forward to for a while. There's 3 of them. Do I get to see this? Yeah, there's actually 3 levels next time. So I'm going to want to make sure that there's plenty of time for that. Yeah. Thank you, anyone and everyone, for swinging by. See you in the next one. Night Twitch.